74 months. Daggum, that's a lot.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome back to BioShock Infinite. We have a resubscription here from Lee Ernix for 74 months, and a wonderful sandwich with the T2 for 47. Welcome!
Anyway, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and
Another month
friends.
of the best stream on Twitch.
Yo!
Time to kill the racists. Also, Andy, I'm a little behind in Cyberpunk, but I love it when you go off script and make your own way.
Thanks,
Hopefully
man.
by the time I'm caught up you hold true and stop reading the comments. Anyway,
Oh, I have, don't
fun
you worry.
killing more racists who are being racistly indie done.
I'll murder all of the racists with as much power as I can muster, make a stay. And the lovely Hiss Lizard, belated happy birthday once again, Hiss. Thank you for the 4.5 years of support. Thank you. And Make a Stay, thank you also for the 4.5 years of support. How are we all today? Welcome. I figured I'd try and show early so we can get playing. Stray, hello. Amber, hello. Studley, what time do I call this?
63 months subbed. Back with the best BioShock game, and I had my first interview with for a new job this morning.
Woo!
What a day indeed, love. Also, happy birthday, Hiss.
Adams, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you hear back ASAP, and it's only good news. Thank you for the 63 months at tier 2. Thanks, buddy. And again, good luck with all things new job related. Dream Girly, hello there. Echo Axiom, hello. Win, hello. Neon Phoenix, hello. Jumping Spirit, Inevitable Choice, Studley, Make a Stay. Welcome, one and all. It is lovely to see you. I'm unable to tab out and scroll up through chat because then the music disappears. So if you're here and I've not said hello, please can you say hello again? Dirthon, welcome.
Hope
How are you
had
today?
A nice weekend, and the family's doing okay.
Yeah, we're
Can't
not doing
wait
too
for this
bad.
week's stream shenanigans.
Not doing too bad. I'll quickly touch upon some of the things we got up to over the weekend.
Making
soon.
a dramatic entrance. 6 to 7.
Mr. Gabs, thank you for the 6-7 months at tier 1. And Jumping Spirit again, thank you for the 9. Welcome back to the both of you. Lovely to see you both. Mr. Gabs, screw you. How dare you make me say this. Pooba, hello. Risque, hello. Amy Louise, welcome. Lord, hello there. Welcome, Kayata. August 6-7. Hell yeah, August. John, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, the weekend was pretty good. We've been mainly toiling away at what is my old office, scraping away decades worth of wallpaper in preparation to get it all sanded down and smooth, ready for it to become Baby D20's bedroom. And yeah, it's coming along. It's grueling though. Yeah, I hate wallpaper too, Hiss. One wall was very deceptive in its ease of removal. And then the next wall, complete opposite. I can't even get into it without maybe beginning to rage. But yeah, the first wall, it was coming off in whole strips, like we were soaking it, and it was just like peeling away. It was lovely, it's amazing. And then the next wall, it was just like picking little bits and pieces off. I just couldn't get anything off. So yeah, turpentine is your friend, or turpentine? Yeah, you think so? That's how they always get you. That's how they always get you. Here, Stim, stop showing the brain cell. Joking aside, hello, Indian chat. Hope you guys had a decent weekend, especially given what happened last week. You should take time for yourself and family more often. I'd like to, but it's difficult juggling it. But I'd like to. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Good afternoon, Indian chat. Happy Monday. Good afternoon, Ben. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Luke Guru. Hello there, Luke. Welcome. How are you today, sir? I'm going to go eat my breakfast. Thanks, Fingies. My lunch was a delicious cheese toasty. I've not had a cheese toasty in quite some time. It was amazing. I'm feeling very full. I'm feeling very ready for some BioShock Infinite. If you guys weren't here for last week's Infinite episode, this game is going places. Like, we are in the multiverse at this point, which I didn't see coming, I'll be honest. It is so cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens today, and of course tomorrow, but mainly today. Enjoy your breakfast. It was a sandwich. Yeah, it was A delicious, as I said, cheese toasty. I'm having chili noodles and smoked tofu. First time having tofu. I'm not sure what to think of it. I've never had tofu, but if I had to try and imagine what it tastes like a rubbery block of nothing. But I hear that tofu, if prepared properly, is delicious. I'm just here to say hi, and then I'll have to dip. Amy, thank you for being here. Kayata, yes, that is a top tip. A top tip. I was taught the ways of dipping a cheese toasty into tomato soup by this chap many years ago, and it is incredible.
Would you say it's infinitely better?
I would say it's infinitely better, Matt, yes. Matt, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome on in. No, obviously not infinitely better, but it's more engrossing, I think, than either of the first two games. And narratively, I'm way more interested in the play-by-play, the beat-by-beat storytelling, whereas in BioShock 1 and 2, I really felt like I was being strung along a lot of the time by superfluous sort of threads that didn't really amount to anything, but that's a whole other conversation. Cheese toasty and tomato soup. I might load into the game because the background audio is beginning to overwhelm me. I didn't have it with tomato soup today, but I did dunk it into a marinara sauce, which was, yeah, really quite nice. Return to... Did I really end the stream in a situation like this? What have I done? What? My God. Wait, Amy, you're meeting Oliver on Wednesday? Is it like a concert? What's happening? The wonders of checkpoint saves. Sure did. This is more cinematic than BS1 or BS2. Deathquark, hello. I agree. Yes. Visually, it's more striking, I would say. Finished Evangelion last night. So ready for a tone shift with Endy fighting racists. Get yourself in here. I think it's more texture than the taste that bugs me, but maybe it's a question of not being used to it. Hello, hello. Excited to tune in for this. My friends in college and I loved theorizing about this game. I do have, I'm hoping these are the right notes. Oh, notes. There we go. I do have some notes. I was being a bit headstrong about not making notes for Infinite because I just wanted to let the gameplay wash over me and, you know, see what happened. But then the narrative just went crazy and I couldn't help but make some notes and begin theorizing. And yeah, it's a fun time, that's for sure. So time travel shenanigans, which I think is more than just time travel, and I do touch upon it somewhere. Where would it be? I touch upon the idea that we're dealing with a multiverse, as opposed to a rather simple going backwards and forwards through time. Whether this multiverse is created and or triggered by the time travel, or whether or not it would have existed regardless, is anyone's guess. But interestingly, this is the 123rd time that this has been done. And initially I thought it was that Booker was reliving the same moment over and over again, and they were wiping his memory. But from what we gather, they are plucking versions of Booker from these other multiverses, these other realities. And that is why they, at the beginning of the game, say he doesn't row. He never rows. Like, it is a character trait of Booker's, regardless of which dimensional version of Booker they are dealing with. But yeah, just trying to figure out all of the in-between bits. There is very clearly a relation between Booker and... where do I mention it? Was it here? Booker had a wife and has a child. AD is on the back of our hand. Is that a way for us to remember the initials of our lost daughter? Annabelle DeWitt. And Annabelle is the name which was used by... I can't remember the lady's name, but someone referred to Elizabeth as Annabelle, and Elizabeth was like, WTF? I don't know who Annabelle is. But there's very clearly a relation between Comstock and Booker. They both served in the 7th Cavalry at the Battle of Wounded Knee. And they've both lost their wife and child. So everything is pointing towards Booker being a sort of divergent version of Comstock. I think it says here, when searching for a daughter for Comstock, did whoever, Lutece, go searching within other parallel universes for a universe where a variant Comstock had a child, and in so doing found Booker to it. So it's kind of like we've been brought here. But why would we be brought here to take Elizabeth? If they've tried 123 times, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions, and I don't have the answers yet. Hello, I've been gone for 2 months because I saw you play this game series and just spent 2 months playing the games and just finished Infinite and caught up with your VODs. Oh, welcome on in, Alice. Hopefully you enjoyed your replays. He doesn't row. He doesn't like getting his oars wet. Allergic to oars. Jaheem, welcome. How was your dinner? I believe you said on Friday you had to go and have a family dinner. Hopefully it went well. I liked Infinite a lot more when first playing, but now I prefer 1 and 2 more. Gameplay within 10 minutes. Who are you? I shit the bed. Andy, we aren't on screen. Try that again. There you go. Let's get you on screen. Okay. Right, let's sort this. Meg, welcome. It was real good, thanks. How are you and yours? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling a level of rejuvenated over the past week. Last week was pretty rough, but yeah, looking forward to this week. Good morning, Hugo Boss Man. Did you happen to see the picture I posted? Kevin? I don't think so. I'm sorry. Where is it? And I'll look for it later. Is it a new Warhammer? Maybe. Good afternoon, Ibsen. Welcome. How are you? McMuttons, hello. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I did see Neon ask what was behind
gifted
me.
a tier 1 sub to Ibsen's Castle. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Meg, for gifting a subscription to the lovely Penis Castle. Welcome on in, Penis Castle. Courtesy of the one and only Meg. I think that's fitting, considering Ibsen did carry Meg's body throughout our escapades in Big Walk at the weekend. Great co-op game, by the way, Big Walk. Really good fun, made by the same people who made Untitled Goose Game. It's a damn good time. And yeah, the shelves behind me, Neon, are now actually to my left, but horizontal as opposed to vertical. They're records. Just records. And they're all just sat behind me. Yeah, so, yeah, that's what's back there. Silioth, welcome. How are you? Big Walk is so good. I agree. I remember playing all 3 back-to-back, and I was let down by Infinite. That's really interesting, and I can't wait to be caught up with the game, because I do wonder, and I don't want anyone to spoil it for me, but I am curious to know or see if there is a defining moment in the game where it, like, shits the bed. And I don't want anyone to say, yes, there is, but I'm feeling like there must be, because right now I'm enamored with this game. I love it. It is so enjoyable. So, yeah. El Current, hello. How did you get on with Warframe? Did you end up playing any out of interest? It's a really great game to play in order to force one of your viewers to hold your hand on a chairlift. I don't know what you're talking about. It was different enough that people who were looking for more of 1 or 2 could be let down. Yeah. Well, when I'm caught up, I would love to have like a proper sit-down chat. Jesus Christ, so loud. Proper sit-down chat and talk about everything.
Now.
Sure thing.
Oh, I forget it's Zed, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh. We're good. We're good. What the hell, man? He's cracked. I'm not. I had to cry myself to sleep the other night because there's an episode in my Cyberpunk playthrough where I'm given a hand cannon.
Kendra for my sub gift. Hello, I just woke up. I must hear it. KH4.
Oh, that's weird. The alert muted itself. Ah, sorry about that. Gotten, welcome back for 68 months.
Who needs the power company? Does your life need a jolt? Try Think MFG's Shock Jockey. Thank you, Mr. Fink. Finn.
Right. Moving on. No, Gotten, seriously, welcome.
Okay.
Welcome back. It is lovely to see you today, sir. And yes, I've heard on the grapevine that there might be a Kingdom Hearts 4 on the horizon. Looking forward to it. Might be, yeah. And it's confirmed next year as well. Is that a Crit Wrench I spy as well? Hello, Crit. Hello, Stevie. Hello, Coleman. Welcome. Good to see you today. We've seen more of it than Elder Scrolls 6. What you mean, Elder Scrolls 6 Sentinel? I've been paying attention to some of the theories. Oh, I spy a Raken as well, and a Bassett. Hold on here. Hello, guys. Bassett, welcome. Such a happy surprise to open Twitch and see an indie BioShock stream. Bassett, get in here. Ray, hello. Hey, gang. Here to tell you my horrible story with BioShock Infinite. You know how in 1 and 2 you had to go to a special machine to change powers? Yeah, I spent all game waiting for that. Only ever had my most recently acquired one equipped. Ray? Just, you know, thank the 12 that you weren't streaming, because they would have been relentless in their assault on you for having not realized that. It's lovely to see you today, Ray. ES6 has literally no chance the hype beast killed any ability. I think they've got a very tall mountain to climb, which is ironic.
Gotham would be so disappointed in me if I didn't share this particular month.
Oh.
I cannot believe we're almost at 6 years. Such a wonderful place to be for such a long time. I am so grateful for all of you. Sending you all lots of love. Also, 69 months.
Nice.
You're welcome, Gotten.
There you go. That hopefully makes him feel better after I muted his own one. Alexi, thank you for the 69 nice months. And it is a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you for being here, Alexi. And yeah, I can hardly believe it's been 6 years since that Dodger raid of old. Wow. Time flies. Starfield wasn't exactly a good indication. I'm not going to get too into it because I'll never play the game. I need to play BioShock. Do I think ES6 is going to be shit? No. Do I think it's going to be good? No. What do I think? I don't think anything. I'm getting overhyped for games before they release. Like, you know, when they show the first bit of footage, then I will be able to have an impact and have an actual, like, say on what I think is going to happen. But right now, it's ephemeral. We don't know. It could be incredible. They might, you know, bring it back. They might not. Right now, it's all superfluous, and there's no way of being able to say what's going to happen. Right, we want to go Shock Jockey. Hall of Heroes Maintenance. Let's go in. Boki, hello there. Welcome. How are you today? Could I not have just gotten here from where I was a moment ago? Probably. Look at gear. New shirt, Nitro Vest. Increases radius of explosive weapon splash damage. Okay. Lockpicking kit. And some random bits and booblies. Okay. But Starfield, I can be somewhat objective about that because I did play a little bit. Starfield is shit. It was not good. And, you know, if you found joy in that game, well done. You sifted through a pile of shit and you found something worth appreciating. On paper, had you told me about Starfield in like 2008, oh, Bethesda are going to make some sci-fi game where you can make your own ship and fly to different planets, I probably would have pissed myself with glee at the idea that that's a game that I'll be able to play one day. And having played it, there was no piss. Just disappointment. I don't like that the weapon mod system was just a weaker version of 4's. I think it's just kind of bland for a space game. Well, the problem is, the beauty of playing any of these open world games, not just Bethesda games, but any open world game, is the idea that you can range over mountains, wander through rivers, traipse through forests, and you will discover something. It might just be like a little encampment. It might be a goblin cave. It might be bandits ready to assail you from the treetops. But there'll always be something to engage with and encounter that is going to further the emergent gameplay of the video game you're playing. Starfield didn't have any of that, because the only way to encounter things was to get into your spaceship, fly to a designated planet, and then the planet would be barren apart from one outpost. And if you dared run away from that outpost... Elizabeth? If you ran away from that outpost, all you would find is nothing. It just didn't work at all. Cat, welcome. I don't know how much of my piss diatribe you heard, but welcome. I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in. This is where I need to be, right? Return to Soldier's Field and power up the gondola. Oh, yes, the gondola. Okay. Let's go. I'm a bit lost at the moment, just because of the pause we had. There we go. And then we came down here, didn't we? And then I started again. Oh! Columbia! Did I shoot the rocket mid-air? That is sick. One more. Elizabeth, run! We're good. No Man's Sky makes Starfield look like it's in pre-alpha. It's just that the Bethesda open world formula does not compute with a spacefaring, spaceship building, open universe RPG. Like when they announced, oh, we're gonna have 1,000 planets. That was sort of like the first sound of a death rattle in my ears. Like, there's no way you're going to be able to populate 1,000 planets with enough content which is going to make me want to visit each and every single one of them. I think had they focused more on populating even 3, just go with 3. There doesn't need to be 1,000. 3 diverse planets really nail the setting and the story for each of them.
Found some money.
And I'd have been all over that. You can't compare NMS to SF. NMS is a good game and SF is shit. Apples and oranges.
Okay, catch.
Yeah. But Andy, they could just copy-paste some grey shit and save some money. All they had to do was take their usual open world and split it into 7 roughly equivalent places. Yes. And I think where they really maybe blundered is offering players the opportunity to fly their own spaceship. Pause. God, I did not think I'd be going on a Bethesda tangent today. The moment you give players the ability to make their own spaceship, players will want to fly that spaceship. The thing is, you flying your spaceship, you could run into like a couple of random events in the sky, but nothing of any consequence. And then beyond that, you couldn't actually fly to the planets you wanted to go to manually. And I think it was Alana Pierce who demoed this. She tried flying toward a planet, and then when she eventually got there, it was a PNG. It was a static image that she flew through. And that is like... It's not what you want to have in a game where you can fly your own spaceship and arrive on planets, especially when No Man's Sky was able to achieve it. Carly, welcome. Good to see you today. How are you? Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I was just having a look. There. Yeah, I mean, I'm an Elite Dangerous fan. I love Elite Dangerous. And the thing is, right, and it goes back to the idea of Elite Dangerous. It makes sense that the majority of planets will have nothing on them. You know? Stray, here, I'm with you. I'll quickly talk about what you've said as a point of topic. Stray says this: may I request less complaining about games we're not playing, so much negativity in the world already. I agree. Yes, 100%. It's yeah. There's not much more I can add on to that other than I fully and wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, Elizabeth, chill. Then we'll go to Shock Jockey. Turn the volume down just a touch. I think he's more or less killed all of my enemies for me. Is he exploding? Whoa! Yes, but I nearly died.
They're all gone. Come on out.
There we go. Yeah, I agree. And it's all too easy to fall into a trap of not necessarily being negative, but I do think that if you're a fan of something and you're hopeful for the future, and this is where I come from, right? And it's why I don't want to like sit here and talk shit about the next Elder Scrolls game, because we know nothing about it. And for me to be a doomer about a game that isn't even out yet feels really counterintuitive and a complete and utter waste of time. Oh, this thing that I'm looking forward to might be shit. Let's talk about why it might be shit. Like, yeah, it's kind of like a zero-sum conversation. So this is where we were before, and we found their little base operations, didn't we? Oh. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a game that I'd love to dive back into, but I played it not long after launch.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Current, same. Same. No Man's Sky is fun with the community. But what I was going to say is I played it about 2 years after launch, after they'd already patched it a few times and made some updates. And I was having a lot of fun with it. And then I decided to try and make some sort of subterranean base. So I dug out like the side of a mountain. It took me like 2 hours. I built a base in there and it was great. Like, I was so happy with it. And then when I booted the game up the following day, yeah, you got it. All of the mountain had regrown around my base, and it killed me. Like, any enthusiasm I had, because I tried digging it out, but it was completely engulfed in the mountain. And I just thought, I haven't got the time to do that all again. And I'm so pissed off because all of my resources I'd stored inside. So yeah, I didn't pick it back up. But it's been like 8 years since then. So I'd love to check it out. I did see it celebrated their... Well, they celebrated their 10-year anniversary. It wasn't Sean Murray on... Was it Colbert? Or Jimmy Fallon? He was on one of the late-night TV shows talking about No Man's Sky. And I remember thinking, this is so weird.
Is mine,
Oh.
saith the prophet.
Sorry, I'm sorry it's so loud, by the way. Okay. Andy, you should have turned your gameplay from base building to building excavation and roleplay historian. I'm an archaeologist now, digging away at the remnants of this ancient civilization that just happened to be me from yesterday. I want to see some light fire. Oh, that's the new game, isn't it? Yes, yeah, I know what you mean. I like No Man's Sky, but all these games I have to ask, is this better in any way than... Is this better in any way than modded Minecraft? It's curious you mention that. That I would say now, that thought never really passes through my mind. But I do think there is something to be said about...
From the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden
Hold on.
floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
I do think there's something to be said about how those sorts of mods for a game like Minecraft, for example, can be very attentive to the player's wants and needs in a way that maybe a you know, AAA, AA, whatever game can't, because it's most oftentimes just a handful of people or even a single person creating a mod for a very specific reason, and then that way players can pick and choose the kind of experience they want. So it's very difficult to compare a modded version of a game with a fully fledged game, because
I think I understand.
they'll always be way more focused and honed in and specialized on a particular thing.
When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
You made them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
She was reading a quantum physics book, wasn't she, when we first met her? She tried to club us around the head with said book, if I remember correctly. I'm just going to quickly dial down the master... No, leave the master volume. Music goes down, SFX goes down. And then we'll see if that sounds any better. It should be better now, hopefully. But no, she was reading a quantum physics book. I forget the name of it, but... Dollar bill. What do we got over here? Health kit, carbine. Definitely buy some sniper rifle ammo. And yeah, that'll do, I think. Some salt. There you go. Tubbsy, hello, welcome. I feel like a lot of PC players think of certain games as being a mod game by default, forgetting that a huge percentage of players are on console and don't experience it that way. Yeah, I mean, I've even found that with my Cyberpunk playthrough, where, you know, folks have said, oh, get this mod, download that mod. And then, like, 20 episodes later, people are like, wait, why did your game do that? My game doesn't do that. And then I have to explain, oh, someone recommended a mod to me. Oh, I'm on Xbox, that's why I never knew about that. So, oh, yeah, I kind of forget that it's sort of like a thing we've come to expect, right? The arrow pointed that way. Is it not over here, though? Yeah. Okay, good. Power up the gondola with shock jockey. Where is the node? Is it down here? Yes. Boop. And then... Boop.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Oh, are they... God, it's gonna be hard to land these, but I'll try.
Watch out, rockets!
Surrender! I said halt! Where is he?
Bear with.
He's gone!
This is... Cover? Yo!
Open it!
On it!
Oh, that's so awesome! Hell yeah! Okay. Hiding. They've all got those freaking helmets on.
In case you got a hole in one.
Oh god! Oh, don't! You're gonna give me hiccups. Oh shit! Hello, guys. Yeah, I got very distracted by very distracted by Astrin's resubscription. Astrin, have you changed your name again? To Dave the Rim Tickler? Astrin. When did that happen? That tickled the rim. I swear to you, I had a dream, and I don't know what happened in the dream, but I met someone called Tim Rickler in my dream. Yeah. And he was a mustachioed gentleman, and his name was Tim Rickler. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting off to a bad start here. I'm trying to jump onto the ship and then I get a little bit stuck along the way. It'll work this time. Your dreams have wordplay? That's impressive. I think it's because we were talking about Tim. This supposed Tim Rickler during a Friday stream.
Do it!
Okay!
Gotta be careful. Come on.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Find something soon.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
The ship is moving, which is making it hard to aim.
True, as my eye is the prophet's.
I can't shoot the thing on the back. Sure, I'll get out of here, August. We got there. Oh, got and get out of here as well. It is the real Andy. He got that unk aim. Rewatched the beginning of today. I was popping shots. It was great. Come on, let me just have a win, please. What's up, gamers? Hello, Greybeard. Welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you, sir. There's a mod pack for Minecraft that basically fuses it with Stardew Slime Rancher and a steampunkish version of Satisfactory. I wonder if any console were going to bring modding to it, I think it would be Xbox. I don't think PlayStation would be too keen on delving into that. I mean, yeah. I think if I had to pick one of them, it would be Xbox. It's a whole other ordeal trying to manage what mods would be allowed, what mods wouldn't be allowed. There would be some people who would, you know, rightfully be upset when their favorite mod isn't, you know, brought over.
That won't take but a minute. There.
Yeah, I think Bethesda did dabble with their own sort of creation marketplace sort of thing.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Okay. Pretty sure Fallout 4 allowed mods for PlayStation and Xbox already. I feel like Minecraft may have also dabbled in it, but to a lesser degree. I think they were all sort of like made in-house. But I could be wrong. I'm not a big console player, if you couldn't tell. I know Stray mentioned earlier modding things like Elden Ring. I think like the overhauls people make for games like they have done for Elden Ring would just never be feasible for, you know, porting over to a console, because it's fundamentally changing the game, isn't it?
How needs competition when you have quality?
Get him!
Oh.
I'll kill you!
Missed.
Keep firing! Head to cover! That's enough!
I haven't found anything.
Come on!
We're good. Damage boost for carbine, RPG, machine gun. Weapon spread. I'll definitely take that, I think. More accuracy with the machine gun is nice. And clip increase for RPG. No, I'm okay.
Need money?
Sure, yeah, I'll take them.
Cash.
When I was looking at Skyrim mods a few months ago, I saw someone ported a good chunk of Morrowind right where it would be geographically. It was pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, we've got things like Sky Oblivion on the horizon, where people have imported all of Oblivion into Skyrim. And it has been, what, like a decade, if not more, of work on that one particular mod. And I thought it was meant to come out this year, but I've not heard anything. I don't know if anyone here knows any more. Oh, loads of ammo. Nice. Ben, that is still the strangest mod I've probably ever seen.
A city mourns. Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing in Emporia. Columbia shall never forget your service, dear lady. Finn.
Right.
Interesting. Lockpicks. Can always use more of them.
Oh, there. Thank you. Finn. And there it is. A miniature version. Very cool. This lady died, Finn. Right. Bit more sniper ammo. And then a bit more machine gun. Nice. But no, I know Minecraft is, of course, like, the go-to game to mod for most people. Like, you can change your experience in that game to be anything you could possibly want. I've seen someone play Minecraft as a way in order to facilitate farming bees. And they have, like, these incredible beehive structures where they're able to farm honey, and that brings them immense joy. I've seen other people play it where they, you know, create model railways. Like, it's again, like, modern day Lego in a way, isn't it? And that's what I viewed Minecraft as when it first came out in, what, 2010? I think is when it opened into alpha. I could be misremembering.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Well, if this is the 100 and... Oh, no, I was going to say if it's... Obviously, we've started again, haven't we? Like, this is a redo, as it were. The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray.
I'm Commander False Shepherd, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
JP Bentley, thank you for the 63 months. At tier 3, no less. Thank you very, very much. How are you today, sir? My guess, then, is that because we are seemingly Comstock, and Comstock is
Over here.
seemingly us. What? What? You mean on the bench? I'll look at that in a second. And, I mean, I can't... Sorry. Let me pause for a second to go over this. I can't quite figure out if Lutece is aiding us or is aiding Comstock. Because it seemed to me that Lutece was one of the two people who rode us to the lighthouse at the beginning of the game. And if she is bringing Booker to the portal which would guide him into Columbia, that to me makes it feel like she wants him to succeed. Like, if she didn't want him to succeed, she wouldn't have, like, brought him there in the first place. On the other hand, there was most definitely a statue at the beginning of the game that had her name on. So clearly she has a very important role to play in the establishment and creation of Columbia. Why do they seek to survey me, analyze me, when they could, if they do in fact possess powers, to kill me on the spot? And then I did have a very Warframe-esque theory down here. How the hell did Elizabeth acquire the power to utilize these tears? And, you know, we've since discovered she can also make them, and make them. Is she the progenitor of this power? Did she inherit it and acquire it from Rosalind Lutece via her physics research and her missing finger? Could it be that Lutece is in possession of Elizabeth's missing finger, and that is what allows her to traverse space and time? I don't know. But there's very clearly going to be a relevance to her missing that finger, right? I think we need to go into salts. I'd rather go into shield, I think. I'm not using the salts enough to, I think, warrant that. I was just going to say, I wonder if, again, the idea that we are Comstock is us, if he, much like me, has the A-D on the back of his hand. But he wouldn't, because he's Zachariah Comstock. So his would be AC, right, for Comstock? So he wouldn't have the AD to know we would have it, unless he does have it. And Zachariah Comstock is a a leave name. He's like a
You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
Is an
It's up to
alias.
you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money, and there's a fellow. He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie.
Why do I feel like
Everything's gonna be
Songbird
okay.
is about
You
to
just
appear?
turn around and talk to me, and we can.
S12E7.
Oh shit!
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him,
Okay,
and you shall have your ship back.
sure. Well, that's one way to make a statement.
Gotta find Elizabeth before she lights out of here.
And God, they went away really quick. Look at them go.
They are unhappy with their lot. Why torment
Well, shit.
yourself, I ask?
We are now.
The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
And then I'm guessing it would start again. Huh. I mean, this looks, once again, gorgeous. Not that that's the whole point of why we're here, but still.
They fired
Hello?
the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Are you guys racist? Asking for a friend. John Worthington. Ruby Namareth. James Sheridan. George Laguline. Joseph... Hey, come here. Joseph Maxwell. Mary... something. Helen Holster. Ruth Murray. I can't read the rest. Columbia. Interesting. Bronco aid. Aids ability, or adds ability to chain floating enemy. Okay, I'm fine.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
I mean, this is really a stretch, but I wonder if the reason her husband got stomach cancer is something to do with the fact that Elizabeth's powers are, detrimental to those in her nearby vicinity. Like, maybe her utilizing these tears is kind of like, not necessarily radioactive, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Finkton Wharf Shipping Docks. Defending our values. West Wharf, gate number 32. Report the security before entering.
Dude, they... private property. You looking for trouble? Because I'm more than happy to be of service.
We got you now! Try to cover! Stop him!
There's still more? Where are they coming from? Missed. Where's the boy that escalated kid?
Flush him out!
Get him cornered! Don't stop!
What is a life compared to a
Don't let up! Shoot the Patriot in the back for extra damage. I can't really do that right now because he's facing me and I've got a sniper rifle. I've even turned the SFX volume down and it's still deafeningly loud, so I do apologize, everybody.
Give up! Get him!
Okay, we're good. What did you say? What did you... Well done. Well done, guys. Yeah, it's super freaking loud, isn't it? Now, the moment they said this is private property, I think we can read between the lines. We know who these guys are, and that they needed putting down. I'd like to think that you all would have done the same if you were in my shoes. Andy, I think you might be the baddie. Well, I am seemingly Comstock, but not. So, you know, I think you're right. Thank you, Enjoy. Thank you, Enjoy. Thank you, Enjoy. Benny Vidi Vigor. Lockpick kit. Yeah, Stim. I don't know. I can make it go down even further. SFX volume to like here. Let's see how that sounds. Let's just test it out. It's better? No. Stim, I need to do it on behalf of everybody. I think that's slightly better. SFX volume's like in the bin, but it's manageable. I don't wear Crocs all the time. I'm not wearing them right now, for example. Finkton Refining. Okay. Employees only. Let's see. Anyone in here for me to dispatch?
Edward Teddy Taylor, a white man, 17 years old, charged with spiritual wrongdoing.
Newton's Law, landing off of a skyline knocks enemies back. Okay.
A mob of citizens overpowered them and took the...
Hello?
Until dead, before some 600 abolitionists. So is treated the righteous man.
In the United States of Un-America. Okay. Not wearing Crocs right now, prove it? They're on the floor next to me. That's why. But they're not on right now. I've got my bare grippers out on the floor. The audio broke, yeah. Classic.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick...
Now you're too loud. Why is everything in this game so loud?
Do you know what they're really saying? Why, they're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you are being taken for a fool. And friend, you're no better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a Fink man, and proud of it.
Guys, you be judge, jury, executioner. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Does he get it? You tell me. I'm putting this one up to a vote. Die, die, die. Kill him. Up, up, up. Kill, kill. Okay. Anyway. What do we got here? Just a bunch of salt. You monster! Yeah, but now I have an alibi. You guys made me do it. Buddy went, ugh! There was I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's a moment in the Cyberpunk playthrough where there's a well, it's a cyber psycho, like one of these sort of like mini bosses, and I'd successfully disarmed them and like effectively rendered their cyberware null and void, and he didn't attack me. He just stood there with his gun, which couldn't work, and he just grunted in my general direction for like a minute straight. Like he just refused to act.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey!
It's you, Elizabeth.
Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
That's weird. Okay, there's a bug. I've got a bug. Watch this. This is my normal... You know, like I'm just moving my mouse normally. When I scope in, look. That's the same movement. The sensitivity when scoped is completely broken. Like, look at like, that bug out. Wasn't there supposed to be a guy assaulting her there? Yeah, but then he went away on the ship. Let me exit main menu. 316. Yeah, that'll be just now. So if I restart checkpoint, let me reset this. Sensitivity is tied to SFX volume. I can't play the game with a broken sensitivity, I'm afraid. Kurt's Meats. Meats and cheeses. Always pleases. Booker do it. Okay, is it fixed? Yes. There. Oh, that's much better. Okay, we're back. Dived in a little bit too soon. Oops, never mind. Old games on new PCs. Okay, let's see if it bugs out again.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways?
Finger, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you?
Hey! Hey, just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Killed him. Perfect. Good time zone, Indian chat, and happy Monday. Hello there, Raylix. How are you? Happy Monday. I know you guys asked me about my weekend, but how are your weekends? What did you guys get up to? Anything fun? Any new games played? Any films watched?
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Is the scope still bugged? Oh. It is! Yep, still bugged. Still completely bugged. That's so infuriating. I guess I won't use this for a little bit. I watched this really cool Cyberpunk playthrough. I was at a convention all weekend. Kevin, how did that go? My week definitely ended. Book signing convention went well, but man, do I hurt everywhere. Do you track how many signatures you do, Kat, out of curiosity? Like at the end of the convention, are you like, wow, I signed 421 books. It'll go away after this section, okay. I beat the Adventures of Elliot, and it was wonderful. Oh, man. I remember saying on the Discord that I played through the...
Elizabeth!
Okay.
Just hold up for a minute!
6 weeks of vacation.
I'm not angry with you!
Wimpy, welcome back. Thank you for the 38 months. How are you today?
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
have no need of one such as you.
No, no, no!
Shit.
Let me go!
We got her!
Oh, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. It's fine.
There's gotta be another way in.
I made a big old... Oh, hold on. Let me read that again. Sorry. I made a big old broccoli, chicken, and rice casserole. Also found a mod to add difficulty to Repo, and we lost our level 84 run. Asterin, you are really good at Repo, by the way. Like, when we played with you, I felt like I was playing with a pro gamer. The way you were guiding us and taking us by the hand. Quickly double checking back here. Yeah, I figured there might be some stuff. Okay, let's go save Elizabeth. I didn't, but I sold a ton of books and did a few hundred Pokédex books that people were wandering around with and tons of book plates. I'd say 800 to 900 things. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Conventions are great. Ran 4 sessions of a TTRPG over the weekend at a convention. Yo, really? Oh, that's cool. When you run TTRPGs at a convention, do you do so with an established player group so people can watch? Or do you go there as a DM offering your services to people who are in attendance? And then you run the game for them? Nothing on here of any relevance, I don't think. Oh, it says New York City there, actually. New York City? May? Oyster? Bread? New York City fee? J.H. Mason? Something Elliot? Mason? Is that... Do I have a note about a Mason? No. I feel like I recognize the name Mason. Maybe it's from Cyberpunk. Never mind. Elliot. Marshall 59. Eliza. Part of me wondered if maybe this is a texture showing the different names of Comstock variants, but I don't think so. There's Fink there. Fink and Ellen. I got asked to go there as a GM, and we had our orgs to get random people to sign up for the session. So most of them were for randos with close to 0 experience playing. Oh, that is awesome. That is really cool. Were you doing, like, predominantly D&D, or was it, like, other systems? If you don't mind answering, I don't want to just put you on a pedestal and ask you a million questions.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor.
Mr. D20 and chatting in wave.
Keeper, welcome back. Thank you for the 35. How are you today?
Who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Okay. TTRPG community stream when? I'd love to one day, but it'd have to be for a very specific, particular reason. Isn't Mason from a Call of Duty game? I do think... I think you're right. But I feel like I recognize Mason from a more recent experience. But I might be just talking shit, honestly. Black Ops 1... that was such a good story, wasn't it? Pedestals? Million...
are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to...
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me...
I thought I might be able to grab onto there from here.
Won't you be quiet?
Oh, I thought I don't think I... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can shoot through the glass. Super reinforced bulletproof glass. Classic.
Lay down your weapon.
Okay, let's go.
Flush it out! Don't stop!
Oh.
Fine call.
When you see a skull on an enemy, you can hold V to finish them. Yep, I forgot that, I'll be honest. Holy shit! Bear with me. Falling back. I do forget that I'm on the higher difficulty.
Stop!
There's an enemy behind that pillar.
Stop him!
Okay, I think we're good. Ah, gotten you kidding. It's funny because I think nowadays, if you say that once upon a time you enjoyed playing Call of Duty for the story, maybe some people would raise an eyebrow. I definitely feel like for today's audience, Call of Duty is like the battle royale game, right? I'm like, seriously, Call of Duty 1 United Offensive had such a good story in it. Really, really, really good. Call of Duty 4 as well. Modern Warfare 2, is it? Did I get hit through the wall? What the? When your life is saved, you'll be partially healed, so you will... so will your enemies. Right, but because we don't have Elizabeth with us, we walk through the door. I see.
What just happened?
Are you meant to die there? That's very surprising, because I really thought that... Oh, we're here.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on here? What's happening? Scum. Where is he? He was just saying hello? Yeah, with a gun in his hand, pointing at my face. Where did he go? Is he around here? I shot him in the head and he's disappeared. Oh. Where are you, sir? Where has he gone? Am I going crazy? Has he gone up here?
Die, mongrel!
There we go. We got there. Okay. Big Red 1 feels like the Proto Brothers in Arms. God, remember the old Medal of Honor games? From like the early 2000s? They were good. They had a damn good story. Crit, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't be talking about me. Goodness. Yeah, they were pretty good stories, weren't they? I was a big fan of... Was it Desert Storm Black Hawk Down? Desert Storm Black Hawk Down. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Delta Force Black Hawk Down. That's the one. That was it. That was a pretty good game. God, that's a proper throwback. Okay. Let's go and rescue Elizabeth, shall we? I wish I could rescue these people in here as well. Is there any way for me to open this up? Can I melee it?
Will you stop already?
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait!
Fine, we'll go after her. Anyone play Full Spectrum Warrior? It was like a third-person strategy game. I can't say I have. I like the name Spectrum Warrior. Back in the day, I liked the game called The Saboteur. Don't know if it aged well, though. Me and my brother played Rising Sun co-op versus AIs. I am not prepared for this fight. Whoa! Yo! Shit! Will Elizabeth save me? Elizabeth, please! Yes! Come on! I mean, no! Yes! Thank you, Elizabeth.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
We're back. Hell yeah. Go to Finkton and find the gunsmith.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
Happy with your pay?
You are a means to an end. No more.
History tells us the painter Seurat would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid $1 a year. So, don't let money come between you and your craft.
Okay. Curious. And what can we see through here? Anything interesting? Not really. Gorgeous view, though. I love how good the in-game cutscenes are. It keeps you fully immersed at being Booker. Yeah, it's... Again, so far, you know, again, having not seen it all, and things might take a turn for the worst eventually. Right now, it feels like everything about it is better than BioShock 1 and 2. Everything. All right, what is this? New hat, quick-handed. Decrease weapon reload by 30%. Do we know how old Booker is? Well, we know... I don't know if it'll be in the notes. We could see his birth certificate. And I think that said something like 71. But then the Battle of Wounded Knee was late 1800s. I think it was 1890. Which might check out. Because we're here in, what, 1910, is it? I think it's 1910 or near 1920. So I would say he's 40s. I think the understanding is he's late 40s. But I could be completely wrong on that. I haven't seen the birth certificate in a while.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Yoink. Imagine you're at an airport and you just reach into somebody else's, like, luggage and steal their snacks. Okay, let's go in. You look like you could use a shot in the head, but I'm gonna let you off. Office of Columbia Police Department, Special Agent. Yeah, I'll let you off. You can live. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, anything in here for carbine, RPG, damage boost for the volley gun, shotgun, sniper rifle fire rate. I'm not that interested in fire rate, to be honest. Reduces sniper rifle recoil. It's irrelevant. Machine gun clip size. We'll go for that. There we go. One more upgrade remaining for the machine gun. Booker and Andy, however, is not a good man and will reward himself. Okay, and what we got here at Dollar Bill? Just more of this. Okay. Double checking. Nice. All right, let's go inside. Another Troy Baker character in his 40s. I kind of... Not that... Here we go. You can see his birthday there when you load in. I kind of soured on Troy Baker after he tried to push an AI voice acting program. And he like was endorsing it and sponsoring it. And he was like, listen, guys, give your voice to this company.
Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
And it's
She's
like,
either a great hero
it's
or
rich
the
for
worst
him to
of
say that.
scoundrels,
He
depending
did
on who's
walk
doing
it
the
back.
telling.
But I mean, if he didn't walk it back, it would have been the end of his career. So to me, I mean, listen.
She's good for an airship. I
I
don't
don't think
care
it
if she's the Queen of
speaks to his
Holland.
character. I think he had to. His back was up against the wall.
Workers' compensation. Those are
When Daddy works at Think, then I'll have an orange every night.
It's the friend of
Welcome to Think Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
I'll say this. It probably is a bit unfair, second doubly. But to me, for you to have gone through so many stages of development and to have been so integral to that company, you knew what you were signing up for. You knew what you were doing. To my understanding, he didn't really know what it was. He's not the brightest bulb. Isn't that insulting on him, though? And maybe even to us? Would you speak on something you're not necessarily well-versed in? Would you sponsor and back something and put your money behind something if you didn't understand what it was? That sounds like such a cop-out. I'm not going to, idolize somebody. They might be really good at their work, but if you're going to go ahead and do something like that, that feels...
Not recruiting at this time.
Especially, supporting it in a public manner and asking your followers to join you in supporting it. For him to be like, oh, I didn't know what I was signing, guys. Nah. Drive into prosperity. Ask a Think employee. Can I get through to this room here? No. Because there is this lock here, but we can't lockpick it. We don't have enough lockpicks. We need 2 more. Factory efficiency up 37%. We can always do better, says Jeremiah, I think. Partial last of those who have been rescued. Oh, no! I right-clicked because I thought I was going to zoom in.
There's no way out.
I haven't found anything yet.
I've forgotten how to press buttons on my controllers and keyboards. Whoa!
Patch yourself up.
Oh, that's a shame. I've got to go again. Shit. Well, never mind. Oh no, the lag. I'm hoping they're not still hostile.
Someone hiding out there?
Restart checkpoint. Like I did not want to attack. I just right-clicked instead of.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Hello, we're back.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce. Like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Arbuz, I don't know if he had one. I'm glad NFTs are seemingly a thing of the past, though. My God. But every NFT bro became an AI bro. So it's kind of like, we've defeated one evil and another has taken its place. Unfortunately. Shores, I know. Your Honor, I clicked right mouse button. Doing pretty well. Next semester starts in a week and I'm finally into my 20s, so I'm ready for the back pain and taxes or whatever adults do. How's your August been so far, Endelbert? Well, first of all, Keeper, congratulations on finally getting into your 20s. And yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Slowly getting there. Just getting by, you know.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Well, there is
Fink
this...
Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
There was this other door over there, but we don't have the lockpicks to get in, so I think our best bet is to go down here and maybe see... There we go, hairpin lock.
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth.
Done. Over there, a service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Now I'm wondering if we can stealth our way through here. I got a craving for a stealth game. Because as much as I've tried to stealth in Cyberpunk, it's not a game that necessarily thrives on you being able to play it stealthily. I want a game that is based around stealth.
I know you're there.
For the glory
You know?
of Columbia!
Need more time. That's all.
Fire it.
Take this.
Yep, I'll take it.
Perfect timing.
Metal Gear Solid? Oh yeah, I know. It's like...
Try to keep you stocked.
Yeah, I didn't realize they'd catch me so quickly. Sorry. Do you play horror games? Only against my wishes. Yeah. And exactly. Will they be hostile up here? Now I'm gonna guess so. I mean, they didn't even know I'm here. But no, I'm looking forward to Metal Gear.
Got a lock.
Really looking forward to Metal Gear. Silent Hill 2 is coming, mech. It's on its way.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Hello, gentlemen. I do forget that we're playing. I do forget we're playing on the hardest difficulty, which is why I melt like butter in a microwave. Ah!
For family!
Yeah, God, I'm getting absolutely melted.
Your eyes open.
Can't wait for someone to come and comment on a Metal Gear video and say, man, I'm glad Metal Gear isn't political, and die laughing. I'd like to add more money to the Indie Play Stray Jar. Great, well done. Yeah, the microwave. We do have September coming up, which is where Twitch does like discounts on resubs and what have you. And last year we did a... There we go. September initiative thing where it was like, oh, if we hit this amount, we'll do this, and if we hit that amount, we'll do that. We might do something similar this year, but I don't know what those goals will be right now. So yeah.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease.
Okay, there you go. Big one's taken down. Prey? Andy needs to play Signalis. I'm not gonna fail at stealth and Metal Gear, man. It's gonna be my defining moment. I'll do a really good job. Promise. Sure? Oh, come on. Where's the other guy?
Here.
Oh, yes, please.
Catch.
Great.
There's still some fighting yet.
Ah!
Halt!
That's it.
Better late than never. Has anyone mentioned that Andy would really like Prey? Let me just quickly tab out and see if I own it. I can make Prey in there. Uma Masame, was it? Uma Masame? Most Americans don't believe in leaving butter out of the fridge.
97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lamour. They have given 398 gift subs in the channel.
I do own Prey. I do own the Prey that you want me to play. The one that came out in 2017, yeah? I do own it. And I have Prey Typhon Hunter. Is that a standalone expansion or something? Andy play Horse Girl game? You're literally the only person I met who does that. Yeah, we don't keep our butter outside of the fridge. We keep ours in it. Typhon Hunter is a multiplayer mode. Oh, I see. If you guys let me know what some quote-unquote stretch goals you'd like to see, I'm happy to put them together for, again, September stuff. It's an opportunity for me to put things on the docket that maybe I wouldn't be playing anytime soon. And then if people really want to see it, they, you know, it's a nice way of being able to support and etc. So I keep my butter out of the fridge because soft butter is the shit. Yeah, we don't keep ours out of the fridge. We've got all our butter in the fridge. I think another one which is divisive is where do you keep your eggs? I keep my eggs in the fridge. Even though you don't have to, I keep them in there.
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Do you wash your eggs? No. No. I forget that yours are like bleached or whatever over there, aren't they? Mine are already refrigerated in the store, so you keep them in the fridge at home. I convinced my stepdad to keep butter on the counter, a big accomplishment in our family. Thing is, if we were to leave butter out on the side in the UK now, especially in the heat we're currently experiencing, like it would melt. Like if we had air conditioning, sure, like we could leave it out, but it would be liquid. Okay. Boop. 1,000 subs and then you will make each of us a bespoke sandwich.
It's Slate's locker.
Oh shit.
He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bedsheets.
Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. Oh, the delivery of that line as well. Peak writing, yeah, I agree. Fully agree.
Wanna take a look at this?
Let me see. There you go.
We definitely needed that after the travesty that we just had to listen to. Thank you, Karen.
Need money?
Yeah, go on then. Is that an elderly sign I see? Sign, how excited are you for Kingdom Hearts? I know you've been waiting with bated breath. No way! Oh, guys! No way! Thank you, Make a Stay, for the £2.50, and Current for the 225 bits. Thank you. Right, let's go. Shiny for Kingdom Hearts mention. It's happening.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah
Pausing alerts for a second, just in case anyone dare fire it again.
Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Okay. Be the bee. Oh, I'm being...
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Call me machinery, the way you should keep your hands and feet away from me. Wow. I think it's always fun when you can make something that seems so idyllic and maybe idyllic is not the right word to use. Something so opulent and bright and colorful feel even darker and more full of despair and, you know, something like what we saw with Rapture, right? Like Rapture visually is an absolute nightmare. The tonal dissonance, exactly.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker. The beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Flambeau.
Excuse me,
Mr. Fink
miss,
want
but
with
Mr.
us?
Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
I've got to try this.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
Not really, Elizabeth, I'll be honest.
We need a coal porter here to haul half ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing.
What do you think?
To Shantytown.
Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
15 minutes.
I'm
15
happy to
minutes, now bid
wonder.
14. Will you give me 14? 10. 10 minutes bid, now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid
minutes
9.
bid, now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9.
8.
8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
6
minutes and 5. 5 minutes 50. I can do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt. We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid, now 17.
14.
14 minutes bid, now 14.
10.
10, now 10.
9 and 50.
9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
9, 9, 9.
8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
They say.
I've never seen anything like this.
The moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boy's got the mumps?
That's a think man, an efficient man.
Don't you see what the Vox Populi are selling?
There's no more work today. Disperse. Disperse.
No, I gotta work.
My family's gotta eat. We need work. Work.
Move it.
Work.
Move it.
Work. Disperse. Disperse.
The gig economy in action. Sand, you beat me to it. You are not wrong. I've watched some incredible documentaries on the gig economy. Riding for companies like Uber, taxiing for companies like Uber. Highly recommend. I can't give you any names off the top of my head. They're all independent on YouTube, but it is eye-opening. No jobs today, the early bird catcheth the worm. That is, yeah, that's I'm kind of amazed that I've never seen that before. Because that is such a perfect sort of like microcosm of the kind of dystopia that we've seen from Think up until this point. But to be bidding away your worth. Yeah, that was an awesome scene.
I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't.
More money.
Why not, you
Okay, catch.
I can sum it up for you in
Perfect timing. Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Come on.
You see, my
something challenging.
idle hand is the tool of the
All done.
devil. You take industry from a man's hand, and what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir. I will not.
Yeah, I just love Infinite's take on this futuristic, but at the same time, it's over 100 years
that
ago.
Poster.
Canonically.
There's another cipher on it.
Huh.
Oh shit.
So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club.
Okay.
Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Yeah, we'll do some investigating. This whole game needs a whole Andrew Ryan commentary version. Yes, I was gonna say, who's Andre Ryan? I'm with you. I remember playing this when it came out and I found it insufferably pretentious. I think it was actually a little ahead of its time. I still think it's about as subtle as a brick to the head, but still up its own arse. But I am really, really enjoying it a lot more than I did during my first time through it when it was first released. Yeah, I know you mentioned that before, Kat, the unsubtlety, or the lack thereof of subtlety, being a bit of a sticking point for you, and I still don't mind it.
Now, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries.
I still don't mind it. Retro Future. I love the amount of time he spends tweeting his thoughts instead of working just because he's the head capitalist here. Its context has really shifted a ton over the past 10 and change years. I don't think all media and art needs to be subtle. Sometimes a bludgeoning is necessary. AAA games sadly don't have the option for subtlety. Game needs to make money, so people need to understand the concept. But clearly, though, that hasn't worked in their favor. Or maybe it was doomed from the get-go because it's such a departure from Rapture and the story that had begun in BioShock 1 and 2. Like, right now, the connective tissue is Paradise has been made by an entrepreneur, and that Paradise is most decidedly not a utopia. And we're going to show you why it's not. And admittedly, in the case of Rapture, we arrive after it had already failed. And we've arrived here in Colombia in the midst of its failing. But apart from that, like, the connective tissue feels like it's not a whole lot to go off of there. And I do still maintain that I think the game could have probably done without having BioShock in the name and just, you know.
But I tell you, there's a purpose for
treating it as a separate franchise altogether, but then they wouldn't have been able to have rode the coattails of the success of the first two. And there are obviously gameplay similarities, which I think make it feel like a I was going to say sequel, and you know, I think the reason they've gone with Infinite and not BioShock 3 is it's meant to be like different time, different place, different, again, Paradise. I think had they labeled it BioShock 3, I could see why people would be more up in arms about it having that departure, but
all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids?
Want to hold on to this?
Israelites had not made
Here.
their bricks. Would
Thanks.
the captains of industry have been able to ride the rails had not the Chinamen laid the track for them? So I say, chin up. History is built on the backs of
a successor,
men like
yeah.
you.
And I guess they're also is that in here? I guess at the same time, had they called it something completely different, like let's say they
Can you
called
get
it
this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. See if I can find one. Had they named it Columbia, Paradise in the Skies, or something like that, like, people would have then complained, oh, this is just a reskin of BioShock. It's got, you know, plasmids, and it's got the same guns, and, you know, I get why people would want it to be, like, I think they came up with the perfect middle ground.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Hold on.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Okay. I could go in, but I'm happy to... Break time? Are we... yeah. Okay, we'll go for a break in just a second. Let me have a last little rummage. Because I can see there's a tear over here. Oh.
We got you now!
Oops.
Fire!
Probably shouldn't have come over here. Never mind.
Go ahead.
On it.
Fink's Formula Wonder.
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
I didn't even get to hear it because I was too busy dealing with other things. Killing time kills Columbia. And then more aid, okay. It's like that one Alien movie with the big white guy. Time to wee on our hands. What am I reading here? May I ask that you're also going to be playing through the Burial at Sea DLC? Yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. And you guys said the next, well, like the spiritual successor is called Judas, isn't it? Does that have a release date yet? Because I'm definitely keen to see what they'd cook up with a modern BioShock. Lamau, yes, yes, no. Maybe, I don't know. It will never have a release date? You think so? A few years still? Oh god, okay. It's trapped in development hell. Oh, that's a shame. Great game that I never played. Why are we weeing on our hands? Are we playing Death Stranding? Oh god. Do I want to go through here yet? No, let's go around here and I'll save that for when I come back from a be right back. They're not making a new BioShock, but the guy who is, and again, please accept my profuse apologies that I don't remember his name, but the guy who's sort of like the brainchild, I suppose, of BioShock, has a team and they're working on a game called Judas, which appears to be very BioShock. Ken Levine. Or Levine, whatever.
Well, doesn't look like we can enter now.
Okay. Not delivering things on schedule or on time. Okay, well, ignore me then. Sniper rifle ammo, machine gun ammo. Okay. Is that French for Kevin the Vine? Hello there, defunct. How are you, sir?
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock. Well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide. I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Lamb cat. Okay, I see. I see. That's a damn shame. Reminds it's a bit of a tangent maybe. It reminds me ever so slightly of what's his name? Who's the guy? Randy Pitchford, is it? Who's behind Borderlands? And how he's such an insufferable twat. I think there's no other word for him. What was it he said about his BioShock? He was like, it's a premium game for premium gamers. Like, God almighty. He 100% loves the smell of his own farts. Enter the Good Time Club. Let's go in. He's the CEO of Gearbox, I see. Just whenever he says anything, I feel like, how are you in the position you're in? How have you attained this position when you are so insufferable?
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
No, I mean, while we're here, we may as well loot. You can get my premium foot up your premium ass, I'd say. Any hand cannon things? I'll probably buy the upgrades for the sniper. Because I think I need these to get the other unlocks for the sniper. There you go. Oh.
Crime comes to Shantytown. Finkton worker housing has been plagued by panhandling, vagrancy, destruction of Fink MFG property, and worse. Fink blames his head of security. The boss has no patience for failure. Finn.
I know you guys. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Breaks the law on my watch.
All right, I'm going to go BRB now. I need to go change my pants. All right, guys, be back in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Enjoy the BRB screen.
The tracks lead into the water.
Bravery.
Where'd you go from here? I can feel something.
No! You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? This kid's getting involved in it too. Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the warrior of light, Eorzea's salvation. This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! No! So let's relax, calm down, and prepare for I almost died to this mob. I just died to this mob. What the f? The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire. What?
Behold my fury.
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese. Lae'zel is cheese. Where is she? Oh my God, Lae'zel, no! Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There, we got it.
Say
okay.
Your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole.
This one right here.
What? Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round, okay? Watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen and folks from beyond the binary.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
And then we'll drag him around here.
Oh! Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my God! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. Okay, see there's some snakes down there. We're back. A sniff. A wolf. Oh dear. Anyway. There is a wolf inside of you. No, go away. I want to watch more clips. And he laughing at his own joke is the best part of that clip. It really tickled me. Who is that teenager? Oh, no, don't. I'm not that young in any of those clips. You interrupted that clip? What the hell? I'm sorry. I've got to play the game. Sorry, gang. There are two a wolf inside of you. You're young in all of those clips. Thanks, man. Andy losing it at a sniff. I love that the culmination of that, though, happened during the Twilight Princess playthrough, where we got to sing a woof a sniff at the moon. Ibsen, if you put it in the clip channel, I'll try and download it tonight. I do need to add more clips to the screen, so.
I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
Rue, welcome. And if Charlie is in the nearby vicinity, do wish her a big and lovely and wonderful happy birthday from all of us. Is Nintendo going to sue Soulframe for copyright now? I thought Nipple High was in the BRB screen. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I do need to update it. We've got some very, well, I'd say quite funny clips to put in there that I need to. Look at this. Gorgeous.
Hello?
Oh yeah, for those that don't know, the lovely Charlie, who many of you will know from Warframe, DE. It's her birthday today.
Hello?
So yes.
Mr. Lin?
Happy birthday, Charlie, if you're there.
Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
We'll go and have a look in just a second. Okay. Nothing else up here. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilun.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
It's around the back. We were just in
Why
there.
not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, now let's figure out where this good time club is.
Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. Why did the Vox Populi not attempt to save Lin? Question mark. That's like Lemon when she gets the hiccups. I'll have to see if I can find it. Yeah, I do need to update the clips. Desperately so. We need some more celebratory, happy moments in there, because a lot of them are mainly me making a complete fool of myself and cocking things up, but we need some more wins. Are you...
You're supposed to die!
you out.
Shit! Woo! Shit.
Salt, take him!
One shot to the chest. Come on! Is it exploding? God, it scared the shit out of me. I thought something was firing towards me.
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Gear is special clothing. What did we get? Angry Stompers. When extremely low on health, deal 2x damage. Sure. I'll equip them. Oh, crit. That'll definitely go in there. I also want to do a smash cut of me from like episode 2 or 3 of my Warframe playthrough saying, wait, who made this game? And then cut to the TennoCon moment where Tim kindly shouted me out. I think that would be quite a
sense of that.
cool moment.
Job's a job.
Job's a job. The name's Booker DeWitt. I may or may not be Comstock from another reality.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of.
Mr. DeWitt.
I ask you,
We just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin.
when it's cold
And
outside,
just call me
your
Booker.
boy's got the mumps, and you've got nothing on your table but regret. Don't you see what the Vox Populi are selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
We saw it earlier when they were waking up from bed, but we have this dial up here. This spinning wheel, which shows whatever they're up to. Work, obviously taking up slightly more than a half of the wheel. And then you've got leisure, training, sleep, and I can't see what that is there. R-A... No idea. But clearly it's been replaced over the years, because you can see it used to be a much larger chunk, and now it's covered up by these.
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam, where the lions roar. The show is about to begin.
Ah, do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman, be careful!
Yeah, I'm on it. Let's get Murder of Crows out there. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to swap to the RPG for a hot minute.
Death freeze me.
One more. Miss.
You don't
Shit.
look so good.
Yeah, I know. I just got absolutely wrecked. Catch help.
Booker.
Nice. Thank you.
Yes! Quite the eager beaver, isn't he?
Don't say that ever again.
The punishment must be served. We cannot.
I
Go on
do
him.
say I love
Bloody
the
hell.
cut of your jib.
Okay. Hey, it's very nice. I'm glad you're getting to watch it. I know you said you didn't over the weekend. Do it work for Wizards of the Coast? I remember being on Reddit when that was happening. For those that don't know, and I'll quickly fill you in on some background story, some IRL lore. I think it was around the time of, was it March of the Machines or All Will Be One? Maybe even further before that. It's a while ago. Basically, somebody received early packs of Magic the Gathering cards by like a month. I think they received them a month before the street date. And the way Magic the Gathering normally handles the month prior to a new set coming out is they do teasers of all of their different cards, and they'll give them to prominent streamers. They'll give them to different organizations, places like IGN, for example, and they will each have their own card to preview. Anyway, this guy received like some packs early, and Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkertons after this person. Bearing in mind they didn't steal them, they didn't like rob anyone for them. They were just sent them inadvertently. They weren't meant to receive a set that hadn't come out yet. And they sent the Pinkertons after this guy. Isn't that crazy? The Pinkertons. It wasn't so much that he received them. He made YouTube videos of he did like he said the legitimate Pinkertons cat, yes. I think he said that he just thought, oh, I'll open the cards. But I don't, from my understanding, it wasn't like a malicious thing. Kat, your reaction is exactly the same reaction that I, and I think everyone else had. Of like, wait, they still operate? That's still in operation? Yeah, they are. Who would have thought?
Is a former devotee of Lady Comstock.
That one!
But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Fix this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Oh, God. Let's go to Shock Jockey.
I need more time to look.
Pistol
here. I'll try to keep you stocked.
Where are they? Oh, down there. Couldn't for the life of me see him. A crit, wouldn't that have been cool? I've got one midair, but not two.
I'll see what else I can find.
No! Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automaton.
There! That one!
Sure thing.
Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
What is a life compared to
There he
a
is.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet.
Missed. I cannot see the body of it.
There.
Okay.
Rejoice!
There we go.
No sting.
Nice. We got there.
Quality work.
Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, I see. I'm now out of ammo. Oh, shit.
We're getting excellent results.
I need to swap. Come on!
Congratulations, DeWitt! You
Bloody
know,
hell.
when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now,
Thank you, August.
I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how
Rogue,
many
have a lovely
people
day.
would
Thank you for
kill
being
to
here.
be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
The Pinkertons are in Red Dead Redemption 2, Lizzie? Holy shit, okay. I'm more interested in checking that out. But no, I think it's more the idea that you would expect them to, like, I don't know, get police involved. Like your typical law enforcement. And it's just sort of like the idea that the Pinkertons and what they are known for. It's certainly... Yeah, as you said, I think that's the signal that everyone got, right? It's not like they sent the Pinkertons around to break the guy's knees. But it's still the Pinkertons, which is just not something that I ever expected to read. Speaking of wizards and magic,
Look, there's a door over here.
Did you get any cool cards in
That's
your
the way down.
Hobbit stuff, Lizzie? I would love to have gotten some, but it's out of stock everywhere. Oh.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
If I had infinite money, I'd commission someone to draw you in that get up. I got a few nice ones. I have a booster box coming in tomorrow. I'm trying to get my Thranduil. Oh, shit. I'm so out of the loop on all things magic, and it upsets me greatly because it was one of, if not my primary hobby for a very long time. And I need to play some Commander games with yourself, Vosif and Blue at some point.
Franny. You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you.
Who's that?
That's funny. Wanted Vox Anarchist. Daisy Fitzroy. Protecting our prosperity, dead or alive. Good job, Andy. Now he'll never get that date. One Cat Kingsley with a Tommy gun coming up. Pick up Carbine. Do I want one of you over... Oh, what have you found? Oh, lockpick.
Booker,
Nice.
there's a lockpick over there.
Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let us know when Boss Man will make it happen. I'd love to. I really would. I
Look,
can't...
Chen Lin, cell number 9.
I don't recognize any... There's Slate. Vincent Hadley. Diego Milano. Chen Lin. Okay. Yeah, again, I used to be
Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do.
big into Magic, and my friends would play it, and yeah, it's just
I was with the Pinkertons. They
life
call us
is
in when the
in the
workers
way
get restless.
nowadays.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Ready.
Disposal.
I see him!
No, you don't.
He's still looking.
Lost him!
Job done. I accepted a while ago that Magic isn't for me anymore. I think for me, Commander is like, if I'm gonna play Magic, it'll be Commander. I played a little bit of Standard over a decade
That's the
ago.
book for the clock shop.
Keeping up with Standard. Oh, the Cypher. Should we go back and do that now? No, I think the game will take us back out there. Keeping up with Standard. Someone out there? Keeping up with Standard decks in today's climate is just, yeah, it's not happening. Don't have the time either. If not for Magic and Kefka, I'd not get back into Warframe. Is this like a continuation of the domino effect, where the smallest domino is Final Fantasy collaborating with Magic? The next domino is Reb eating a Magic card. The next domino is that being transmitted in my Discord for me to see it. The next domino is me playing Warframe, and then the next domino is you getting back into Warframe. Don't you love a good butterfly effect, huh?
We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
I thought it would continue. Okay.
Oh, what's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
Oh my god.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water?
What people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
Schoolhouse of the Lord.
Obviously, Booker as we know him now isn't the Comstock that we are fighting against. And we might be. I don't think that's the case, though. I think we are one of many multi-dimensional beings who are, were, could have been, will be Comstock. What could have possibly have happened in his life to have turned him into what he's become? Because Booker, well, I mean, I was going to say Booker is a good man, but Booker isn't an inherently good man. He committed atrocities. He murdered innocents. Did he do so under duress? Of like, you are a member of, you know, our military, you must go and, you know, fight at Wounded Knee? Or did he do so because he wanted to? Everything points towards him treating it as yet another job, but maybe there is a side to Booker where... Oh, hello.
It's Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Have they performed a lobotomy on him? Slate? I like that we have an immediate answer as well to what we did. Instead of it being something which is drawn out and alters the ending of the game. Well, we saw at the disposal section. I imagine the disposal... was of bodies. And incinerating them. Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go here first.
Elizabeth, little help?
Looks simple enough.
I can't remember who was in 8.
There you go.
New boots, tunnel vision. Aiming increases damage by 75. Hip firing reduces damage. Well, I'm aiming most of the time, so we will equip that. Happily equip that.
Want to hold on to this?
Sure. Variant would be a good name. Yeah, I agree. Instead of it being drawn out and altering the ending, narrator. And so Slate moved on to open a chocolate factory, but it shut down a year later because all of his chocolate was nuts.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
It's done.
Okay.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Okay. Ravith, hello there. It's going shockingly well. How are you? Still enjoying the game? Yeah, loving it. Really, really loving it. Oh my god. Holy shit.
We're too late. God damn it.
Link. This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
I don't think that's...
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What?
Pausing alerts. Here we go. Holy icon, welcome.
How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
This is becoming rather awkward.
I think they want me to approach, but I want to see if
This
there's
one
any...
needs a bit of a nudge.
I want to see if there's any more dialogue.
We could spell it out for him, I suppose. Ah, your silence betrays you, brother.
Is that it? There might not be any more.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
I've not really considered the possibility before. But what if they're both loot tests? And this is another example of a paradox. A multiversal entity which is the same, but not. So they're both loot tests. But one is the version of Lutece that was born a boy. and not a girl. And would Lutess have... I don't know. We know there's a multiverse, and let's go. Open it.
Open it.
Whoa!
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Oh God! Like, to me, this is just chef's kiss. This, if you've watched me for any amount of time, you know I love when we get all timey-wimey bullshit. And this is some timey-wimey bullshit. I love it. And there they are. Okay. Right, okay, moving on. So all of the Vox Populi have just been... Right, he's still here, so that's not changed. Okay.
Oh.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horse shit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. That'll keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Daisy Fitzroy, here's your voice. Vox Populi. Claim this place. And in this reality, the bird is dead. Whereas in the other one, the bird was alive. And of course, none of these posters were in there. And yeah, I know it's more than just timey-wimey. Like, we are jumping betwixt different dimensions, different realities, different outcomes, different situations. It is... even this is different. The Vox threat. Daisy Fitzroy. I'm quoting the board here. We must find this bitch. Leader of the Vox Merciless. Location unknown. Michael Cassius. Abernathy Cook. Vox suspects. Morgan Creed. Underground hideout. Something in Finkton. There's so many little bits which have changed. Anything in here that's different? No, they're the same.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
I'm disgusted.
Not in this world.
Disgusting. Sick.
Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Why am I still here?
I hate one of me. Who do I hate? I can't tell which one. Two in here. Who is the I? Which one hates which?
What do we do now?
Oh, that's even more fascinating. That those who are maybe caught on the threshold of these tears result in two people quarreling for dominion over the body. But because they were dead and the others were alive still, we're left in this sort of purgatory-like state where you got these two consciousnesses, one which had just died and one which was unbeknownst to them about to die. God, that is...
What's wrong with them?
Very interesting.
Remember what?
Being dead.
Oh, wow.
Give me wisdom, Father Franklin.
Who's there?
No, I want... They said give me wisdom, Father Franklin. I wanted to listen.
Surrender.
Anything. Here, ammo.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
What is going on here, Saskark?
Oh, my bad.
Head of security, I suspect you're one to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement.
After them! I'll crush you like a...
I'll crush you like a
In the
bug.
other world, he was the one who...
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
I'm wondering then, there's got to be a deeper connection then to Rapture, right? And I wonder if the design for Columbia comes from Rapture in a sense. I feel like Songbird is undoubtedly a multiversal construction, either utilizing the design of the Big Daddies to, I suppose, serve as the foundation, the bedrock of what the Songbird would be, just because they are so similar in appearance that they feel like they could be, again, these multi-dimensional mirror images of one another. But one must have come before, you know, a chicken and egg scenario. And my guess is it's, I mean, you could even end up in a paradox where maybe, however it would have come about, I know it would have to be the Big Daddies because of what we know of their creation in Rapture. And that maybe a tear has opened within Rapture to allow them to study the Big Daddy physiology. And it would make sense because Songbird fulfills a very similar role where it is protecting Elizabeth in the same way Big Daddies protect the little sisters. But here they've utilized that same sort of primal kinship to bridge this gap between, again, Songbird, whether or not there is someone at the heart of Songbird, or whether or not it is purely animatronic, to bond and bind themselves to Elizabeth. Your interpretation was that the infinite headache happens to people that were in the exact same place they were killed in another dimension. Well, there were other people there who had been killed but didn't react in the same way. But maybe because they were near the boundary of where we entered the rift. But even that is different, isn't it? I might be mistaken. But yeah, like them being on the boundary, maybe that caught the dead version of them up with the other. Like, this is the volley gun we used earlier. But I think that's a gameplay thing rather than a mistake. Gunsmith set free? Oh yeah. This is new.
Gunsmith set free. charges dropped for Chen Lin. What could have led to this reversal? The smart money's on his brother-in-law, Fink's head of security. Finn.
Well, it was said that they have friends in high places, but it seemed like it was Mrs. Lin that had the connection as opposed to Jen Lin.
Huh.
Interesting. I was so focused on doing the voice brother-in-law. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the
Look, a flak cannon!
the comrade of one and the
Yeah, I'll get on it.
And I, for one, will be damned if I'm going to let an
We
anarchist
haven't found anything yet.
your livelihood.
You won't get far.
Ammo! Take it!
Where's the other?
Don't stop! You won't escape. He won't escape.
Don't let him move!
Kill you.
We're good. I think that's what in-law means. Yeah, sorry. I only remembered brother. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, guys. $1 bill. I will grab some more ammo. May as well. All right, grab some of that. Nice. And then I would like to grab hand cannon ammo. There you go. Okay. My favorite bird movie is...
Want it?
Yes,
Take
please.
it.
My favorite bird movie is Birdman. Featuring Michael Keaton. It is a pretty good film. Poor Elizabeth was just standing there with ammo in hand. Well, you know, I've got to give back to the people. What a banger. Yeah, yeah. It's a very good film. Very, very good film. I could do with a rewatch, actually. I might watch that tonight. I mentioned before, but what I've been trying to do is find... Oh, we've heard this before. I've been trying to find time in my day to watch films. Because I really kind of lost the ability to watch them as much as I used to. Here you go, Elizabeth.
All right, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Wow.
I'll be.
Okay. Health. Lovely. Perfect. What else have we got? Voxophone.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
What am I looking at? Sorry? What do you mean to look at? Am I being silly here? I don't know. Tell the truth, Andy. It's Spy Kids 2, the one with flying pigs. Spy Kids 2. Oh, okay. Now I see what she's pointing at. Kill the false shepherd, kill the false shepherd, kill the false shepherd. Yeah, okay. I think they might not like me. There you go. I've been trying to force my friend to watch films, but it's impossible. The thing is, the issue that my wife and I have is when we sit down in the evening to watch TV or watch a film together, because the couch is so comfortable and we're both so drained from the day, we end up falling asleep on the couch. And what I've found is quite helpful for me is I will pop something on my second monitor, which is where you guys are at the minute. And being sat at my computer and engaging in something, like whether I'm just like monotonously grinding away in Warframe or something, or maybe playing some Path of Exile, like I don't get sleepy, and I can like really soak in the film because I'm able to put like 90% of my attention on it. And then if it gets to a good bit, of course I can pause and, you know, watch and enjoy. But yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. There we go, make some time. Okay, can we go in here now out of curiosity? No. We needed a battering ram is what was said before. Okay. Ulster, there you go.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker, look.
Oh, no.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Who's this? That's not Lynn, is it? It is.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
I wonder if the same thing will eventually happen to Booker, or maybe even to Comstock. Where if we act virtuously, maybe that will make Comstock feel weird. But then there's a difference, isn't there? Because this is the same Lynn. I don't know. My brain is hurting. Which is a good sign. I like when games make my brain hurt a little bit. Minor Trader, welcome. How are you? Oh.
Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
You're not Mrs. Lin.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
It seems like a really silly thing, but the shadow here and the light of the candles feels really nice. Like the soft edge on the shadow. Like for the age of the game, that is like really damn impressive. Like the diffusion here really looks good. It's not Back to the Future, Andy. They just swap wagons on the train. Has anything else changed? Oh, okay. I thought the BioShock series might have been RPG-ish, but maybe not. I do think that there are definitely like subsections of RPGs, right? Like some
bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Yeah. Like, some people will only refer to something as an RPG when they're able to roleplay as a character of their own making. Think something like, you know, to go back to our early discussion, something like Skyrim. I know a lot of people don't like it when they can't customize their character. You know, I love the Witcher games, but there was a non-insignificant amount of people who really didn't like having to play a predetermined character in Geralt of Rivia. To me, I think I've definitely, as I've gotten older, I'm way more inclined to play a game where you play somebody who the game has made for you, as opposed to someone you yourself have come up with. Where are they?
Somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick. Do you know what they're really saying? Why, they're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you are being taken for a fool. And friend,
where are you all?
Better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts.
I can hear them, but I can't see them.
I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a fake man, and proud of it.
I think that's all of them. Okay. I really like the way Cyberpunk did it. Like, yeah, V is a set character with a few set options for backstory, but you have enough freedom to make them into the person you imagine them as. Yes. Lizzie, fully agree with you. And that isn't just my recency bias showing, I promise. I think there is definitely something to be said about having your character's name said aloud. And that it might sound like such a minor thing, but you know, hearing your name spoken in an RPG and being able to, you know, turn your head, look at somebody, for people to talk about you, there's something really nice about that. And you don't get that in an RPG where you yourself are making your character's name. Fallout character creation was fun even from the first game. New Vegas is something I definitely want to try and fast track, but I don't know when I can maneuver myself to be able to play it. This way. There it is. I see. Hello there, dollar bill. Yeah, I'll buy some more. As well. And handgun. Nice.
More money.
Oh, if New Vegas is getting a remake, as sad as it might be, I might just wait for that to come out then. Because annoyingly, part of my job is needing to play off of trends. Not that I've ever really done it, but maybe moving into my that can't be right. 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I was going to say moving into my 9th year. Oh god. I'll be in my 9th year of doing this in 5 months' time. Jesus Christ, I need to be sick everywhere. Maybe I should start taking more notice of these things. Streamer Unk era?
If you want to ask me, ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Yes!
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Traveler, wanderer, adventurer is so immersion breaking. I do think there is a difference like if you have like a really important title, like in Final Fantasy XIV, you are the Warrior of Light, and that's also a nice middle ground, I think.
Give me a second.
Hold on, Elizabeth. Oh. I shot his gun because I did. Ah!
First aid.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Okay, catch.
Thanks.
Champion! Champion! The Commander, yeah, there's another one. I think it's a little bit harder in an MMO where you can't have that individuality because there's a million other people who are fulfilling the same role as you. But I feel like in a more standalone experience. Hold on, let me chat in a second. Oh. There we go. In Guild Wars 2 at one point they start using a different name and I felt really weird about it. Like, I'm the Commander. I'm curious to see what that might be. Oh, don't Raylix. Oh no, I'm not saying they should. It's more well, I tell you what, there is one game which does have something similar, and it's Forza Horizon. When you name your character, it will give you an incredibly long list of names which you can be referred to as by the narrator. And I'll quickly Google it because it is a mind-blowing number. How many voiced nicknames are there in Forza Horizon? Does anyone have a name? Or does anyone have a number, sorry? No one has a particular number, but it is a very, 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 very long list of names that you can pick from. Oh, yeah, make some time. 100%. From what the cinematic showed, yes.
That one, now!
I'm not ready for it.
You got empty pockets? Best keep on walking.
Minuteman's Armory. Anything else in here that I could use? Shotgun, pistol, carbine? No, not really.
Found some money.
FIFA does it too, it's just hundreds. In Horizon 5, it detected your name on your windows and called you by your name. It had nearly 2,000 names. There were some really like weird ones in there as well, like random nicknames you could pick and choose from. Like you could even be called like the Legend, which felt a bit grandiose for my liking. Ah, the Legend is back. Welcome back, Legend. No, please don't call me that. Ooh. Can I get that? No. I can pick up a shotgun, but I can't actually get in there for that. Okay. I'm guessing that'll open later.
Oh.
Hello, primed Nimbus. How are you today? Welcome. Dark Lord and Stig being a couple I know. God, Stig reminds me, obviously, of the famous racer from Top Gear. Wow. Please call me Raid Shadow. How common is it for people that know you to call you by your name? It's usually a nickname, though. Maybe just me.
Sort of.
True.
Freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature.
Adams, yeah, same.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
Coffee and cookies? What kind of cookies you having? We talking triple chocolate chip? We talking white chocolate chip? What's going on over there?
You're so hungry, you
Brother
can't speak
love.
but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
What book are you holding? The word of the prophet. Why hast thou forsaken us? The people's voice. My family is starving. We need food. God, they really nailed the atmosphere, didn't they? Hungry, please help.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
The thing is, we're no longer in the version. This is. Oh God, sorry to pause. This is quite an important thing, dare I say. When you play through a game or a narrative or maybe, you know, in a film, whatever, whenever you start dealing in multiversal aspects, like, we are no longer in the version of Columbia that we were in earlier. So that version of Columbia, if we were to never go back to it, will continue on in perpetuity. Our quest, the people who sent us here to bring back Elizabeth, like the very particular incarnations of the people who are waiting for us in New York, no longer exist. And on a larger scale, how much in this world is different outside of just Chen Lin being alive? Like, there has to be so many micro details which aren't the same. Unless you view it as the divergent point in these timelines is only, I don't know, like the point of divergence would have happened a few days before Chen Lin was taken in, but that can't be the case because his wife is a totally different person. So the point at which these timelines diverged may or may not have been around the time he got with his wife in this reality or didn't get with his wife in the other reality. Like, there are years of which, you know, may have transpired here. If it's just an alternate reality, those people wouldn't remember dying, right? Well, it's still the idea that that original reality, that original universe is now damned. And I'm not going to spoil anything. I know something which is big in pop culture is Marvel are currently doing a multiversal saga in their filmography and stuff. There's a lot of that in those films, cause and effect, and leaving behind a quote-unquote ruined reality, but you kind of brush it under the rug because, oh, we still got the happy ending. There's also a very popular MMO which tackles this idea, and I think they do it really well. I won't elaborate as to what MMO that is, but I thought the way they handled it was incredible. Like, the idea of leaving behind this... Oh, I'm not going to shoot you. Oh, God, sorry. I thought I...
Back it up, Scal.
What's happening here?
Thieving! James Brothers!
Me? Well, I've not done anything. I'm just here to watch.
Get him out of cover!
What?
Keep it up! Beg for death.
Nice. Go for that. I guess it's to do with Elizabeth specifically forcing a tear from the origin dimension, creates a split in time originating there. But the split would have transpired from before then. What time do I call this? Because had it been from that point onwards, he wouldn't have then been alive because he was already dead. And there are events which have transpired in Chen-Lin's life in this new dimension that happened years and years and years and years prior to this ever happening. I do. Hello? Don't stop fighting, but I can't see you.
Come on! Hurry up!
Hit it! Hit it harder! Put him down!
Found him.
Over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love multiversal stuff, but you gotta if you're gonna tell a story with multiverses, you need to tell it with a level of respect to all of the realities that you then dabble in. Because the moment you forsake and leave behind a reality which once meant a lot to you, I then no longer have any, well, maybe saying any is a bit extreme, but like I don't feel an attachment to the game world or the world in which nothing matters exactly, Judge. Like, make me care for each of these realities that we're dabbling in. Because the moment we just like...
Got a gun? That ain't no gun.
The moment you brush under the rug, oh, we've ruined this particular multiversal thread because we went there and did X, Y, and Z, then left. It's like, okay, well, if that doesn't matter, then why does where we are now matter? There's no stakes. There's no... Guilty labor agitator. Can I free them? Can I free them? No, we just watch them suffer apparently. Assets seized. By order of the Columbia Police Authority, Vox sympathizers. I was going to say Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty handles multiverses so well. Oh, Crit, somebody got to the part in my Majora's Mask playthrough where you got me with the scarecrow thing. And, yeah, they got quite upset that I'd never seen Wizard of Oz. They were like, I can't tell if it's a bit. Has he seen it? No. Seed, Lamb, whatever you call her, we don't need her.
We serve it best by smothering it in its crib. We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control. Repel trespasser!
So be it.
Positions!
Kill you!
Kill you!
Where's the impound?
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Where's he going? Oh, he went behind the wall. Okay. Good day. I would like to rage. I would like to rage. Etc. Okay. When it comes... I missed. Okay, I shouldn't be trying those shots. When it comes to multiversal travel, when the worlds start to devalue, the threads tangle with your own increase in value. Cookery Stonjo. Etc. The new Green Lantern's TV show starts today. Oh, very good.
We've got it pinned.
I hope it's good. I saw they're filming the new Batman with Robert Pattinson, and I am impossibly excited about that. I loved... Can I destroy these?
I'm not ready.
Okay, that might not be my smartest idea. I'm gonna get on the skyline thing. Oh! Oh, what a save! Woohoo! Boom! Hell yeah! Come on! Oh. Is Clayface in the new Batman? Is that the villain? Oh no, it's the TV show, isn't it? Yes! I saw the trailer for Clayface and it looked really good. Yes, sorry, I remember now. His own movie, yeah, it looked good, really good. Stop the Vox. Hey, sorry, yeah, I didn't know if it was a movie or a TV show, but yes. Either way, it looked really, really good. And obviously there's loads of announcements from D23. New Frozen film? I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
I don't know how to best destroy them is the thing. One moment.
Here, ammo.
Okay, one down.
Catch.
Got it.
So hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4. Thing is, I couldn't watch the trailer, but I did see Coco was in it. Spoiler, sorry. New Zootopia? Yeah. We watched Zootopia 1 with our son the other day, and he loved it. Wait, is there someone?
Sorry, that's all I've got.
That's it! Fire!
I've got to wait. I'm on low health. Okay. But yeah, new Zootopia looked really good. I mean, but what little they showed. What was the other one? Coco 2. I loved Coco 1. Coco is a really fun film. What else did they announce? They announced a few different bits. Okay, I think we've dealt with most of them now. Frozen, yeah. Tangled live action with Catherine Hahn. Oh my god, I love Catherine Hahn. And she plays that sort of character very, very well.
Sorry.
Where you going?
Okay, let's destroy the last one.
Here, ammo. Catch, Booker.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
God, they're bloody bullet spongy, aren't they?
That's all I've got.
There we go. I can't believe I was 9 when I saw Zootopia for the first time. I did see an image or like a YouTube video of a lady showing pictures of her son when she took him to watch his first Spider-Man film. And in my head, I thought, oh, did he go see like the Andrew Garfield one? No, his first Spider-Man film was Tom Holland's first Spider-Man, which was like 2016. And now her son is like 18 years old. And it is like near enough an adult. And I was like, oh my god, what do you mean? He's not been Spider-Man that long, has he?
There's a Patriot!
So yeah. Where? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Back pain comes for all. I wondered if I could get more ammo from this, but no. I feel like I'm playing Cyberpunk again. There we go. And now I'm out of ammo again. We're gonna have to take one of these. Woo! There we go. Oh wow, that's the sound of my old bones turning to dust. Yeah, the video started with like her son dressed up as Spider-Man and like, you know, him being like pretending he's web slinging around his garden. And then it cuts to this kid who's again like 18.
You'll be sorry.
Probably just done his exams. And it's like, oh shit. I loved seeing things years ago where a father had his son watch the first 6 Star Wars movies in number order, not release order. He thought R2-D2 was the main character. Easy mistake to make.
Well, Fitzroy, you got a little cunning in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny engine boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off.
Oh my god.
Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Yeah, Tobey Maguire was Spider-Man a long time ago now. His, I think so too. Did you get the little trading card when you went in? Like they gave you a little, depending on which one it was, you had Ancient Mew. I think the other one was you could get like the 3 birds. The fancy Mew, yeah, man. I got mine as well somewhere. All visitors must submit the search. I mean, there's no one here to do the searching. Ergo, I don't have to be checked. The repeater. Sure. People's voice. Stealth, yeah. Love Soul. Soul is a great film.
Do it.
There you go.
Shoot to kill. Surrender.
Keep firing! Don't stop firing!
I'm on low health, so I gotta be really careful.
Just keep firing!
Okay.
Die!
They're here!
Medkits? Yeah, I'll happily take one of those.
Don't let him run for it.
Are they behind us?
I'll get you.
I tell you what, the gunplay in this is phenomenal. Yo!
Mercy belongs to the Lord. The Lord judges, I act.
Oh, we'll come have a look at that again in a sec.
Give me a second.
Nice. Hubs is doing a full Marvel rewatch in preparation for Doomsday. He just started and reached the second Thor movie and said, oh, we started dating right before this came out. Then I realized that it was 13 years ago and immediately crumbled to dust. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I've been with Mrs. D20 long enough that we watched Twilight in cinemas. That's sort of like my guidepost. And the last Elder Scrolls game that was released was Oblivion.
Death to you!
Death to you. Can you please be quiet? Thank you. Damn, dating during Twilight time is hard. I was like, yeah, I'll go watch it with you. Oh, Team Edward. All the way, Lizzie. The moment Jacob started imprinting on the child, I was out. And I know that happened in the last one, but still. Oh, crit, that's a painful one. Because when I played through FF10, it was 20 years ago that it came out. So to hear you say it's now 25 makes me feel sick. I once confused the guy with the line, in the future all restaurants are Taco Bell, and his mother laughed and goes, he was born the same year Demolition Man came out. I was going to say I didn't get the reference, but I'm just showing my youthfulness, maybe.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I saw the trailer for Vision Quest with James Spader in, which is incredible, and I'm very excited for that.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
Okay, so that's where we'll find the key. Okay. Studley, hello, how are you? 5 picks, yeah, I've got enough.
This won't take long at all. Got it.
Yeah, Jumping Spirit, I'm with you on that. I found them to be really, really fun. I loved them.
Feel better already.
Strange.
Oh, I thought she was going to elaborate on what is strange. Kill to live, melee execute. Oh, I'm never going to use that, I'm afraid. Pickles, I'd be very surprised if they didn't. I think when you look at where the RPG landscape is nowadays compared to 15 years ago, it is so much more fleshed out, so much more inclusive, and sort of like the magnum opus, or like the real bit of evidence of that is a game like Baldur's Gate 3 and people's love of that game. So I'd be very surprised if they didn't have something like that. Really enjoyed Predestination, but I can't really talk about it with people that haven't seen it. Never heard of it. Never heard of Predestination, Stim. What kind of experience is that? What genre?
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
I wonder when that was recorded for her to be able to refer to Lady Comstock in the present tense. Like, how old is that recording? We must remove the foul mark of the vandal. Alert authorities to Vox vandalism in your neighborhoods. Okay, let's go down. Wonder Man and Spider Noir are showing that the strike resulting in Marvel being forced to have showrunners is paying dividends. We're getting interesting creative work, actually. Yeah, Lamb, I loved Wonder Man as well. What a great bit of storytelling that was. I mean, Ben Kingsley not being wasted? Hell yeah. Yes, please. And I think another example of that is...
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship.
Bloody hell, that's a lot, isn't it? Even the new Spider-Man film, not to go into any spoilers whatsoever. Trust me, I'm not going to spoil anything. But that is an incredible film. Like, it's so nice to have good storytelling being the forefront of films and TV shows, especially in these
Who are we really
expansive universes, as opposed to being, how can we sell the next project? How can we tee up the next project? And instead it's, let's just tell a really damn good story.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
I will say the cancellation of Wonder Man Season 2... Well, I can't really say much. I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't say anything. I did not mean to shoot the electricity out there. What does that say?
Grab that lockpick. We might need
Founders will bleed.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
Well, the thing is...
What is that?
Oh, God.
Looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear-up, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
So another question is, in this new version of Columbia, is there an Elizabeth still inside the tower? Right? My brain is melting. Let's go.
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just...
But this isn't the version of Columbia where we made the deal with Daisy. And if it is, I've got problems with that, I think.
It's like Les
We'll see.
Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
Like, if we go and see Daisy and she's like, here's the ship, I'll be like, what? You are not the same... I don't... Well, we'll see.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
We went to another version of Columbia where the tools were no longer in the cell, which they rationalized as being Oh, if they're not here, then they must be back with...
Oh God. Like it never was. How is it gone? I was still, but now I'm moving. Look here.
Any more?
I was thinking two things, but I only mean one of them.
Is there anything different up here? All I hear is Lunaro. Oh, God. Oh, look. Shot him dead. We never got the key. Checking over here. Anything new? No. Alright. I'd love to try and keep tabs on them all, but it's...
Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Oh no, when it's 123. But that's for that initial exploration of the area, is my read. Anyway, leave impound. Oh. Oh shit! Box! Woo-hoo!
It's a sin when you work 18-hour days and can't feed your young ones. It's a sin that carbs are bleached. Got to make your bed and strong.
I'm glad I missed out on... and getting to hear what she's saying louder. Don't damage your allies! Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize. Oh.
He made a run for it. You won't get far.
Okay, we're good. The fog of war claims another. I thought I was just gonna aim at just a nondescript part of the floor. I didn't mean to actually like land on the guy. Will that defense hold up in a court of law, do you think? I know the song, but I don't know who originally sung it. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm not the fortunate son. Yeah, I don't know who the original singer is. I think I've heard cover Creedence Clearwater Revival. Thank you. Yes. I feel like I've heard many covers of it, but I didn't know.
You Booker DeWitt.
I am.
The hero of the Vox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker, your nose. Bleeding.
Hard to think of. There's two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
In order to feed my family.
We are now fulfilling a similar duty to that of Comstock, right? We are the leader, we are the figurehead, we are the hope of the Vox, in the same way Comstock is the same, but for the people of Columbia proper. And I think it's becoming easier to see how we could fulfill the role of Comstock, considering the martyr-like figure we are becoming. And seeing them stringing them up like this.
Maybe get a dog to watch out when I sleep.
Same but different, but still same, yeah, which is sort of like the crux of the multiverse, isn't it? Yeah, Booker would have died in this timeline. And that would explain why we had the nosebleed earlier, right? But where's it, like, will Elizabeth have survived, or is she gonna be like one of these? Like, can there only be one Elizabeth? My understanding and the read of the story so far is that there are multiple.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Death to pigs! I'll put you down.
Oh! Sorry.
Booker Sniper!
He said death to pigs, and I thought he meant me. Oh, we can get this now. We're okay. Charge.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Sure, I don't really like that. I'll be honest. I don't really want to get up close and personal in melee, if that's okay. I'd rather stand back and shoot from a distance. Let me grab the hand cannon. There we go. Gun automaton? Yes, please.
All right.
Phil.
Pin him down!
I do think of all mentions of pigs are about me.
Gotta reload.
Okay, moving. I really want to grab that sniper that he's presumably dropped.
There!
Sure thing!
Down, mongrel.
Go ahead.
Okay!
Then over here. Oh, wait. Can I not summon the hook again?
Patch yourself on it! Here!
Give me a sec.
That's all I have right now.
Come on! And there is a sniper over there, which I'm going to try and grab quickly. Do you reckon I can make the jump?
I'll be down here.
There we go. And I'll grab this in favor of this. Much better. Ah, there we go. Much happier with that. Okay. Let's go back to the shop and see if Chenlin is there. Or will he have gone again? Will there be a different Chenlin? Will there be no Chenlin? Only one way to find out, and that's the...
A carnival of thrift at your disposal.
How do I get through here again? How do I move? Oh, there we go. I was so confused. I got there in the end.
Well,
I guess we did it, is what she's about to say. Hand cannon. How many Chenlins does it take to make some weapons?
I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created one.
Oh. Well, I think you may have made one, I'll be honest. Elizabeth, considering everything I'm seeing right now. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Take off his head.
Take off his head! Now, what does it say on the job board? Kill the false shepherd, so that's still the same. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, I think we're okay to go in. And I think when we go in here and discover what... Oh my god.
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly to you. When you look at yourself, you see a face of a person, yes? A human being. But do you know what Fink sees? He sees livestock. He sees the nag that pulls his plow. The monkey that shovels his coal. If he could feed you hay, he'd feed you hay. If he could bed you down in straw, he'd bed you down in straw. And when your arms get frail and your legs grow weak, they'll bleed you dry, boil off your skin and turn you into chop. Now, if you want to be a mule, well, go on, be my guest. But if you want to be a person, well, come talk to the Vox.
Greg, yeah, I heard about that. I heard that it's with thanks to this game that we now have, well, shall we just say, lots of Overwatch videos to enjoy. Oh, Elizabeth, stand back. That was a very dramatic run.
Onward!
Oh. Let's see how much damage we can do from back here. Time check! I know I need to get to the ship though! I feel like we're about to get a revelation of sorts, so I want to make sure we're ready for it. I can see a Patriot.
Catch, Booker!
Come on. Hold on, some of this doesn't sound that bad. Okay, let's move. I will say, I still have no complaints. I think today's events, to kind of like recap my thoughts before I obviously have to go, I've really enjoyed today a lot.
Tear you to pieces.
I'll see what else I can find.
Great game indeed. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. You know, playing a game that has a contentious reputation, shall we say, is always a bit nerve-wracking, because I think there's definitely some people who want people to know how much they didn't like an experience. Kitsy, I would say so. I'd pick up the trilogy if you can.
I would like to offer some words of counsel to Jeremiah. Now, I'm sure we all familiar with Mr. Fink's philosophy on the good people of
No way to open the gates with that Zeppelin fire!
Oh, shit!
You can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
I guess so. Take out the Zeppelin.
We are loving. We love everybody who loves us. But we don't love anybody who doesn't love us. We're peaceful with you.
I don't know how to do this.
But this notion escapes our esteemed Mr. Fink. Which is why we are left with no other option than to throw down tools and pick up
Boom!
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Oh my god! Guys, what are we doing right now? Okay, hold on. Shock jockey. Come on! Woohoo! Oh, Hazy Red Panda, you're too kind. Okay. Oh, another Patriot? Oh, shit.
Where'd he go?
I want to get one near the Patriot.
For death has no sting.
Catch ammo.
Great.
Belongs to the Lord.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
All right, peeking.
Vengeance is mine.
Woo! Come on! Is that it? I did not imagine boarding a Zeppelin was going to be on my to-do list for today. Destroy it.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Oh, Kitty, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can I just do this? Whoa! No, don't kill him!
That was Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy.
Where'd she
in the
go?
factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take them!
So yeah, I didn't murder that guy. The crowd seemed to like it.
There's no way out!
Why have I gotten to this bit just as I'm meant to be hanging up the hat for today?
Find something soon. You're bleeding.
He's gone!
I can't blue ball myself, man. I can push it another 5 minutes, maybe. Wasn't there a moment in the game, and holy shit, look at that outfit. Wasn't there a moment in the game, and I don't remember when, but I definitely have a vague recollection of it. Didn't Booker have a nosebleed? Was it in the first episode?
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
See you tomorrow, guys. We'll save that for tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I think it makes sense to leave it there, because if not, it might get on really long. Booker has had a couple of nosebleeds. Yeah, I'm head over heels. I really am. I've really enjoyed this. I don't know where we could go from here. I don't know how much there is left. I imagine there's still a good chunk, but still, it is bloody good. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out today and having a good time. I'm definitely a bit exhausted today, so I was a bit nervous going into today. I'm a little bit behind on things, but I'm glad you all enjoyed it still, and thank you for all the resubs and bits and stuff. We had a shiny Farah earlier. Mutes my sub, blue balls me, this man hates me. I've not taken your VIP away yet. I will do that soon, though, no offense. But yeah, guys, sincerely, thank you for hanging out. I do actually need to go and upload... I was meant to do this earlier. I've not uploaded my Cyberpunk video for today. Oops. Quick question. Have you ever played Beyond Good and Evil? I've never played Beyond Good and Evil. But I do have... Hold on. I don't have it. Sorry. I thought I had Beyond Good and Evil on my desk. I've got Black and White, but that's a very different game. Yeah. Play Beyond Good and Evil. Thanks. Thank you for being here. Sophie, Sand, Ambrew, Leonix. I love you all. I love you all. Thank you very much for hanging out today and having such fun with me. Have you ever tried I Want to Be the Guy? I feel like I remember Total Biscuit playing it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it... we can play Beyond Good and Evil. Sure. Put it on the list. But yeah. I'm going to have to run, guys. I need to go and make spaghetti bolognese. That's dinner tonight. Spag bowl. And I'm starving. Like, I'm so... I don't know why I'm exhausted today. So, yeah. Dream Girly, thank you for the half a year. Thank you very much. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow for more BioShock. Guild Wars 2 Thursday. Warframe Friday. Cyberpunk in about 19 minutes if you're a YouTube member. So for now, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. It's going to be a good episode. It's going to be a good stream. I can feel it. Very well.